Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. So this is version Luna 4, recently updated. This is the newest Chinese character, Columbina. And this is the first rerun of Inafa. And trust me, it's pretty good. Let us take a look at these guys' weapons. Ah, the secondary stab being crit damage, 19.2%. So I bet like when this is gonna be maxed out to say level 90, it's gonna be 88. Crit damage. Pretty similar to New Bullet in that sense. And the substats really focus more on max HP and increasing crit damage and also recovering energy. So Columbine is gonna be a unit that's gonna be focusing more on max HP, a little bit of energy recharge, and if these two are kind of like fulfilled, then I guess crit damage. So I guess the main substats that you must focus on while getting an alpha is gonna be max HP, then recovering energy, and then these additional crit damage, right? So let's read this by the way. It's gonna increase max HP by 10%. When triggering any of the lunar reactions or lunar reaction damage on opponents, the equipping character is gonna recover 14 energy and receive bountiful sea secret vine effects for 12 seconds. Then a max HP increase of by 14% and a crit damage increase by 60%. This energy recovery effect can happen once in every 18 seconds, even if the character is off field. And an efforts is mostly focused on skill damage and elemental burst. And if you have this, then a lunar charge damage is going to be increased by 40%. So I guess I will choose this. What say? So you only have 21 days to get Columbina. Okay? And if it's someone who's interested in lunar reactions, only then pull Columbina, else forget her. Uh, apart from lunar reactions, she kind of activates. She, on the other hand, is a really good water applicator, kind of like Sangarumi and Kokumi. So she's a good hydro applicator. Okay, she's basically Ino Pro or Ino Pro Max. And just 1 second, I don't think I have a. Okay, this is gonna refresh in 17 days. So you will have 5 extra primo gems before getting her. So yeah, and the 4 stars included in this case is Ifa, the official, and Sethos. It's pretty nice by the way. I guess I'll get this done, okay? I will wish after some time, because, yep, mostly people are gonna pull right now. And once again, let's select some rewards for Millie Asher. I guess I will stick to this. I'll select this. Okay. Let us take a look here by the way. Yep, I'm here to try Columbina and I'm gonna do it by the way. So this is the 6th week before we go and get Wanderer. Yep, so we're gonna get 560 rewards. And if you complete this quest, Act 6 and Act 8, you're gonna get 500 extra gems. You're gonna get 500 gems, and you're gonna get 60 gems for completing Columbina's personal quest. And you're also gonna get some of her build materials. This is the new land, right? They call this the Lament of Cliff Shattered. Wait, this is gonna be the Northern Islands. You'll get some additional 400 Primo gems. One upon completing the main quest 6 and 7 and 8, and upon completing up to 80%, you're gonna get this. And this is New Villet's new shiny New Villet's dress. And this one, I guess, yes, this is also a side quest, by the way. So I think I'll complete this maybe post the main quest. And yeah, these are for the Miliash Wonderland. So before that, let's go and test run Columbina. The basic tutorial, and then we'll be able to unlock the trial stage. Okay? I have an Effa, and Effa is a great pick. And thank goodness I did pick her in that point in time. This is the character summary. Like Durin, this guy is also an off-field damage dealer who's gonna focus more on the lunar charge reactions. And lunar crystallize is the newest reaction added to the bunch. So right? And these three without lunar reactions are like pretty weak. Like Bloom is pretty weak. No one's using electrocharge, Bloom damage, or even hydrocrystallized reactions. No one's using them. And that's where lunar reactions come and save them. Okay? Okay, so after casting elemental skill, she's gonna summon a gravity ripple effect that's gonna deal constant hydro damage to nearby opponents. And whenever these guys trigger lunar reactions, Columbina will accumulate gravity, and when it reaches maximum, different types of lunar reaction damages will be dealt. Be it hydrocrystallized, be lunar crystallized, lunar bloom, or lunar charged, as you can see here. And upon unleashing her burst, right, she is gonna summon a lunar domain that will grant buffs to different lunar reactions. And with this, will also increase the lunar reaction damage dealt by all characters. So this is Columbina, by the way, right? And so don't worry about me. I can keep up. She's very pretty, man. Oh, we can see Columbina opening her eyes. Pretty beautiful. And there, once she closes her eyes, then the eye masks literally step into the place. This is the floating animation we did experience during the last update. Yeah, the previous version. Let me take a look at the stats. So yep, you need to be like, I guess somewhere around, yeah, you need to have a lot of HP. HP is the main stat. Crit rate, crit damage, okay, it's 70 to 200, 75 to 200. And element energy recharge is 152%. So yep, elementary mastery is kind of sidelined in this case. But the other two stats are very important. Crit damage, crit rate, and energy recharge. Since I bet you're gonna be using Columbina solo as a solo hydro damage dealer a lot often. as a soul hydra unit most of the time, so you better accumulate a lot of energy recharge up to 150% minimum, and heal and get a bit of decent amount of crit rate and crit damage. And this is a this is a signature weapon. And see, a base attack is pretty high, but a crit damage is 88%. So yeah, if you get this even up to 100%, it's okay. But try and get her crit rate as high as possible. And she's gonna be using the Obeyed artifact set, whereby 2 piece will increase her elementary mastery by 80%, and the 4 pieces where she's gonna shine, where this is specifically made for her. Okay, the lunar reaction damage increases by 20%, and when this is of Ascendant Gleam, this will be further increased by 40%, so it's gonna be up to a max of 60%. And this effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. So this you're only gonna benefit when Columbine is out of the team. So yeah, try stacking a lot of crit rate and crit damage, and even a decent amount of energy recharge. No constellations unlocked, but with this, right? Wait, let me just go to this first of all. Max HP, max HP, max HP. Skill damage. So she's gonna deal damage with max HP. So HP is gonna be first, energy recharge next, and then crit rate, crit damage further. Gravity Ripple, okay. And then comes the Ascendant Gleam, right? It's gonna deal AoE hydro damage. Whereas I guess like if you use normal attacks, nothing. But this charge attack has some really huge attacks. Okay, it's gonna consume stamina and deal AoE hydro damage. When you have at least one word in due, Columbine's charge attacks will be replaced by a special charge attack called Moondew Cleanse, which will not consume any stamina, and it'll consume one word in due and deal 3 instances of Dendro AoE Dendro damage to the opponents in front. Plunging attacks, nothing special. So this charge attack is gonna be when, say, you're gonna be using Llama or even Nefer. Then comes the skill, which has a pretty huge text. This gravity repel is the main reaction, right? Is the main thing you're gonna be investing on. Your summon is gonna deal AoE hydro damage and summon gravity repel. Now when you click that, it will do the fall. Now the gravity ripple will follow the active character on the field and continuously deal hydro damage to opponents. Nearby party members are gonna inflict lunar reaction damage and inflict lunar reaction damage. Columbina will acquire gravity. Okay, once the gravity is accumulated to its limit, it will deal different types of damage to it'll deal different types of damage to enemies depending on the type of lunar reaction. And once that has accumulated, and the damage will be dealt once gravity will be accumulated to the highest possible extent, right? Ascendant Gleam, this is gonna deal hydro damage to a wide area. So yeah, so this is the gravity ripple. It's gonna follow this. Yep, it's gonna deal lunar reaction, the same text over here. And Columbina will gain the new moon omen effect for 2 seconds, continuously accumulating gravity. And this gravity can be accumulated every 2 seconds. Great. But once you have up to 60 gravity, oh, so up to 6 seconds, right? Once you accumulate 60 gravity, it will be removed and the duration of gravity ripple ends. But once it's accumulated to its limit, this gravity interference will be triggered. In this case, different lunar reaction types will be activated. Different effects will trigger based on the lunar reaction type, and it's here. Lunar charged, it will deal single instance of electro AoE damage. In Lunar Bloom's case, it's gonna fire 5 Moondew sigils to the surrounding opponents, dealing dendro damage. And in Lunar Crystallize, the newest reaction from version Lunar 4 onwards, from this version onwards, it's gonna deal AoE geo damage. A single instance of geo AoE damage. That's it. And everything is all gonna be based on HP. And by the way, I guess like in this case, they're gonna give a little less importance to Lunar Charge, and they're gonna give a highest damage to the Lunar Crystallize. So if you're planning to get Shibai, then definitely get Columbina. Okay? Yeah, cause like everybody else has got their dedicated supports, like Lama for Lunar Bloom, Inafa for Lunar Charged, but for Shibai, it's Columbina only. So yeah, so if you're planning for Shibai, definitely pick up Columbina, which is gonna be an expensive ask, but yeah, she's gonna be the support for Shibai, and this is only gonna deal extreme damage. Yep, and the energy cost is 60, and it has a cooldown of 15 seconds, but the lunar durations for 20 seconds, and it's gonna deal a lunar reaction damage bonus of 34%, which is great, by the way. And when okay, so these are some of her abilities. So if you have, okay, when you trigger gravity interference, Columbine is gonna accumulate 15% crit rate from here up to a maximum of 15% for 10 seconds. And this is, I guess, like one of her ascensions. I guess the law of the new moon. When you're in the lunar domain, these are gonna be the buffs. These are gonna be the buffs to the various reactions. When you're in a lunar charge, Thunderclouds will perform lightning strikes and has a 33% chance of performing an additional lightning strike. So once in every 4 shots, it's gonna do an additional charge damage. In this case, when starting Lunar Bloom, it's gonna gain Moon Ridge Dew, and up to 3 Moon Ridge Dew can be gained every 18 seconds. And in Lunar Crystallize, this is gonna have a 33% chance of inflicting an extra attack. That's great. This is the Moon Sign Benediction, another ability. And whenever they charge, so any electrocharge hydrocrystallize will be converted into Lunar Bloom, Lunar Charge, Lunar Crystallize. And the damage baseline will be based on Columbina's HP. So for every 1000 HP, the baseline damage is gonna be increased by 0.2% up to a max of 7%. So yeah, you gotta get a minimum of 35,000 HP in order to unlock this to increase the lunar reaction damages by 7%. So yeah, you need 35,000 HP. That's first. And when Columbine is in the team, the moon sign level will increase by 1. Okay? And this is Lunar Vigil. This is only gonna be where this is only gonna be special in Nod-Krai. So if one of your teammate falls in Nod-Krai, Columbina will revive. And the amount of HP recovered will be based on Columbina's friendship level. And this will occur once in every 100 seconds. So if two characters fall down subsequently, Columbina will be able to revive only one. The second unit will be recovered in another 100 seconds. And this will only take place if you're in Nod-Krai. So if you're outside of Nod-Krai, this effect will be absolutely useless. Okay? And she says she has a special affinity for certain animals affected by Kuhenki. That's it, this is the demo. Wait, let's now enough of this information. Let's go and try Columbina.
Come a little closer.
Wait, why is my signal pretty bad? Oh, my ping is pretty bad. Ah, there. I'm back. Right. So let us use this. Oh, come on.
Be gentle.
I guess we're done with the basic tutorial. I definitely won't be using Lisa. Oh, we got all the 3 units.
3 moons converge. Annihilation mode. Leave this place by the frost moon of old. Accelerate. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated. Branches a song for the everlasting forest. A new...
Yo. Hey, this is a very good phase, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna still continue it.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode. By the frost moon of old. Luscious the meat. Change plan.
Wait, I guess like she sings this song.
One heart, we pray. Flame. A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Forest, protect us by the frost moon.
Oh yo, Column Venus sings when we use the charge attacks.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged. You poor lost land with one heart.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test. Green moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
That's it. I will leave the domain. I think I got a very clear understanding of Columbina. If you're invested in lunar reactions, Columbina's your queen. Okay? You just need to have the damage amplifiers like for Lunar Bloom you need to have Llama, you need to have an alpha for Lunar Charge. Yeah? She will amplify it like anything, okay? Let's get the rewards. Wait, we got some materials by the way. 1 second. Wait, let me just use this. Yeah, I forget to use this one by the way.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
Let me just activate this. Let me just finish this one.
Pinnacle of excellence. A little amuse bouche. Time to shine.
Yep, this one's done by the way. Just let's take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm facing west. Yeah, there's a slight expansion to the north, but not a huge one to be honest. And they have even created a teleport point here by the way. Yep, these guys have created a teleport here by the way. Teleport point here by the way. So they're 1, 2 and max 3. And this is where I guess you're gonna get, yes, the latest in the greatest artifacts. This one's a very cool this is a very cool artifact domain by the way. So yeah, and let's see how north it is from the northest available point, which is Fontaine. Okay, so this is northernmost point of Fontaine. Till here. So basically come to this teleport point and this is the northernmost point in Fontaine. And we see this little barren land by the way. A huge gap in Fontaine and Natal. Oh please. Yeah, these are all my predictions before. These were my markers. I was thinking this was where Nod-Krai is gotta be before even Nod-Krai even came. But it's fine. Yeah, trust me, I don't want to actually start this early, but guess what?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
What
life.
should I do?
Wouldn't you agree?
Should I start this? Or should I start this? I will pull out Columbina later. Hey, first of all, I didn't like withdraw here, right? Let's take these, right? Oh boy. Let's take the compensation, by the way. And definitely do take a part in this event for you guys. Yeah, definitely take part in this event and get some primo gems. Oh, 680 primo gems. And wait a second, what is this little achievement, by the way? These are the new achievement progresses, right? These are the new rewards for the new silence. What is it? Void Sea Outlook, Wave Chaser, Plane, and Ashfield Peak. Okay, these are gonna be the three parts of the Northern Islands. This is also the place where Waka used to go, meet Iluga, right? But what should I do, man? I don't want to start this, man. Because if I do start this, I have to finish it, and I have to finish it in one go, and then guess what? The whole Nod-Krai the story itself will end the moment I kind of start this, right? So I think since there's no events right now, why not consider starting it right now itself, right? Better. Let's not get a bit too emo and start this, by the way. We're gonna start this right now. The fate of Nod-Krai begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Absolutely not. Let us start. 2 days, right? Wait. Today. This is tomorrow. Yep. We are getting ready to start the quest 7 and quest 8. Yeah, pretty sad by the way. Wait, I'll just come back in a minute. Hey guys, I'm back. So let us start Act 7. Yep. Let us confirm. Oh boy, the last leg of Nod-Krai begins. Hooray!
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets. We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Nope. Let's go there first of all. Wait, this is not the fastest team. Now, since we're going to Curatorium of Secrets, why not equip this gang? Is it?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Alright. Oh, the last time I remember, right? Tutorial kidnapped Columbina and guess what, everyone's tensed after she got kidnapped, right? So yeah, the Avengers is all here. We see Flins, we see Waka, we see Aino, Nefa, right? Yehoda, right?
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get rolling then.
Absolutely.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Oh, the footsteps are from Yehoda. I was thinking like, who is walking like inside the game?
Someone's here.
Yep.
We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't...
Come on.
Oh boy.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Okay. Is a Fatui. And since this has the red mark, it means.
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north.
Ooh.
I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Oh, northern tip of Nod-Krai. So yeah, these guys are up into northern islands.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great... We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
Absolutely.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please, and remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Absolutely.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't...
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find...
So, the Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Yep. This could be the situation. Maybe right now, say, if we defeat him here in Nod-Krai, he might find a way to escape to Snezhnaya and maybe try to take out Tsaritsa. Right?
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for...
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Absolutely.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Nefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Oh boy.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Wait. I was thinking Lady Nefa and Lama might stay behind. and Walker would barge ahead.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Ah, man. I was thinking it would be the exact opposite. Walker would be the one to lead the charge because he knows Northern Islands best. But let's see.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get...
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Yep. I knew something of this sort will come. Right? While this is gonna be a special phase, other systems and functions will be unavailable. Absolutely. I think, like, since this version 7 is gonna be quite long, right? This is gonna literally play like we're gonna go into Northern Islands, like what I could say, explore those places. Then after we explore, we're gonna find where Dottore is. We're gonna find the clues to where Dottore could possibly be, and after we get to know about the plans of Dottore, maybe Act 8 would be where we go and gang against Dottore and say defeat him. That's gonna be a topmost objective. And once we kind of defeat him, we will also have to rescue Columbina, right? This is the reason we're gonna go against Dottore. So I expect this to be somewhere around 3, 4, 5 to 6 hours quest. I'm just talking about Act 7 and Act 8 combined together. Might be a 5 or 6 hours. This thing. So this is just my random guess. So yeah, let's try. And definitely have some time before you get into the quest. Wait, let me just see.
Okay. Well, we'll be good to go as soon as you're ready.
Because I guess like once we start this, right, there will be no option to come back. Yehoda, I think yeah, she's okay. Yeah, this is like one of the best ones for her, right? The Serenade might be working really nice. Yeah, I guess I got the plunging one to be honest. I definitely love this and this. Here I guess we didn't get some of the artifacts we technically. So that's why I guess like we kind of stuck here. No, it's fine. I just hope our healing's kind of good. Because I still don't know how to use Yehoda. Yep, we don't have anything else. This is okay. So let us delve into Act 7 in 3, 2, 1 and done.
We all have to bring our A.
Then you'd better get going.
Yep,
Very.
yep. We're going to Northern Islands. We're gonna set foot there.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be our...
Yo, we came in deep, huh? 1 second. Since we came to the northernmost point, right? Why not unlock this one as well? One second. Okay, we can't go back, huh? We can't? No? Fine. Can we go here as well? Okay, we can't. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Oh, I can teleport here. Not a bad thing. Let us unlock the teleport point here, by the way, first of all. White Sea Outlook. Yo, this is absolutely visible from. I don't want to get bumped into any of the quests, but yeah. What is this marvelous mandragoras? I am in exploration mode, to be honest. I want to start this, but yeah, I don't want to unlock like any kind of quest. See? Wait. Pyramida. This is Flynn's headquarters, by the way. I don't want to start any kind of a random quest. Oh shoot. I just want to dodge. Simple. Yep, I'm sorry, I don't want to go and activate the quest over there. Yep, I'm in a bit of an exploration mood. Because I don't want to go and activate any sort of side quests. I'm not ready to activate it. I may unlock one teleport point at a time, okay? Yo, okay. I just don't get it, like why are there two teleport points over there? Like why are they so close? Though they technically may not be needed. Oh, this is the Dread Shade Mire. Okay. I bet there's gonna be a quest that starts here, so... Wait, there's also a quest that starts here as well. Yep. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to do the quest, but trust me, I don't want to be stuck in a quest. That's why I'm skipping, right? Yep, I don't want to activate anything. Yo, this one even I completed 6%. That's something else. This is the Wave Chaser plane. Yep, this is the one which has a lot of Kuwaki. This is Pyramida Islands. Yep, as way right. Oh, this is the Favonius Keep. Now that we hit straight here and obviously activate this. I'm not gonna head there, I'm gonna head straight to the north. The Northern Islands are very fun, to be honest. Yep, as I head straight to the north, I guess it's kinda gonna be... You absolutely guessed right. Ah, the abyss, right? I don't wanna head to Amsworthnear. Yeah? Amsworthnear. The place where Varka comes. Yeah? And I'm the Favonia zone. Oh boy. Yeah, it's okay. There we come to unlock the last and final teleport point. Yep. Whoa. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna talk to Iluga, please. Finally, this is the Northern Islands. And it's so north, man. Yep, this area is so damn north. Just look at it. The northernmost point before used to be the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy region. Now the nearest northern point is the Ashfield Peak. See? Now let us head back to the quest, which is a Special Territory Research Institute. Okay. Let's head here now. Now through some bottom road we'll head somewhere, but trust me. I'm not interested in battles. I'm sorry. But there is a teleport point up the top. I'm absolutely sorry, but let us unlock this teleport point. Yep. Yep. So we finally, yep, we did come back here. Come here, ditch this point, went all the way through here, came here, unlocked this, went through and above, unlocked this teleport waypoint, and on the way I unlocked two. Then straight away went to this point. From here I again came here. Pretty nice and fantastic. 2% explored. Yep. Let us come into the Special Territory Research Institute. And Nod-Krai, right? I guess we'll expand from here as well. What say? And just look at how far it is from Nasha town. Yep, that's it. So we're back into the very same destination we were supposed to come. This place is burning. Yep, we are back. Oh, just can't wait to start this. Let's enter the facility. We entered from here now. Now from here we'll be coming south or whatever. So this is like, guess what? This is gonna be the unit we need to defeat in order to get this. This is gonna be a character ascension material. Maybe for Columbina, right? Maybe. STR, fine. Ooh, look who are here. We have Flins, we have Llama, we have Nefer. So these are the stats of these individuals. Take a note if you kind of want to bring them into optimal conditions, right? 150 ER, 70 to 240 crit rate and crit rate damage, 645 EM, and this is standard, and this also is pretty much standard. You'll reach it just by leveling them up. In case of Llama, you need more elementary mastery, 1100 elementary mastery, and the rest is pretty much ordinary. Yes, you just need a little extra ER. And Flynn's case, you'll reach this simply. You just need 560 EM, a bit of crit damage, and a bit of crit rate, and a decent amount of ER as well. And this is the Hydra Traveler. Oh, these are C3, huh? This is C3 Llamas, C3 Nefer, and C3 Lens as well. Whoa, so we're gonna experience this with the signature weapons. That's pretty dope. And we have the Hydra Traveler as the Hydra Applicator. Yo, all these guys are dead. There's no treasures to pick. Let's go deeper inside, right? Boy.
That's quite a welcome party.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Protect. It all adds up.
Be silent.
Leave this place.
Oh, wait.
Observe. Fear the dark.
So he came here.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
No, I'm not getting back. I'm gonna get you instead.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh boy.
By the Frostmoon of old. Can't hide the truth.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Just one thing. I just want to check if we gotta get some kind of a reward here. Wait, I mean, just I'll probably use my mice, right?
Watch out!
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Good. Shoo.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like...
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Yeah, just look at Neff's eyes, by the way. Those eyes are glowing.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that could...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, this is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod-Krai. And perhaps even your...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Colin.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some... I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
You looked up at the captain? Oh, wait, Capitano. He's not there anymore.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
The Doctor, Marionette, and Damselette.
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Yep, so both of them are against Fatui, the Damselette and the Doctor.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Might be.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Yo, I wish I was in place of Flynn's. But yeah, I mean, the situation is kind of getting a little bit fierce. Okay. Wait a second.
Be silent. To dust.
Just 1 second, could we get some gems, treasures? Oh, absolutely not. This would absolutely display it, right?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
With one heart, we pray. Branch into it all adds up.
Yeah, everyone in C2s and C3 is very powerful. In F's case, it's a skill. In this guy's, it's his normal. Oh, it's his blast. And this. Okay, in her case, also the blast. Okay. Great, great. Oh, this is some glass here. But it looks like we can go through, but not now. We will come here later, right? Let's collect a treasure piece. A treasure chest. Yep. Okay, there's nothing here, nor here. Lens is the one unit I technically don't have, but it's for a very different reason. Wait, Vittoria?
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Absolutely. It's so deep. Man, I can't imagine anything else, man. It's so deep that we have to go through all the little mini obstacles just to get here.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly, so first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
Wait a second.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, You really think you're all... You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my...
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Oh. So, the Kuvaki, the Experimental Design Bureau, belongs to Tsaritsa.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my... In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
Absolutely, man.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're complete...
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor...
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor?
And by the way, the third
How
one,
naive.
I guess the third one must be the Traveler, if I'm not wrong. And he's developing the 4th artificial moon. Let's say.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Wait, you gotta fight? The Torii!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Receive my blessing. Everlasting. Can I the truth? Seek within.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. Observe.
No more lies. Can I the truth?
Is this all? Get lost!
Branch into song with one heart.
Be silent. Night frost.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally, right? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I say that research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Bombs away!
Forest, protect
Is that
us.
the best you can do? Get lost!
It all ends.
Shatter like a reflection. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Get lost.
Lush as the moonlight for the everlasting heaven.
Time to go clear.
Observe. Be silent. Get lost.
Go!
Branch into song. Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Playtime's over. The real
within.
experiment begins now. An exact practice.
Observe. Feel that
Ettore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting is futile. Quickly.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Arlecchino? Is she gonna go toe to toe? An X foot. Wait, are these 2 for 2 Harbingers gonna go toe to toe? The 6th? Wait. The 4th versus the 2nd.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Yo, Dottore literally trapped. The one with the eternal moon. Wait, saving? That's nice. I just can't. I don't know what's gonna happen. Looks
what
like
just happened?
you're
Nasha
back.
Town? How did I get here?
You're back in Nasha Town?
Strange. I remember being trapped by something weird is going on.
Hmm? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some...
Sorry, I'm not.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our...
Wait. Why is he talking like...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking for... You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you up...
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just custom... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run bit. Could this be a false memory?
Could be. It is like Dottore is literally gonna try and extract some information from the traveler. And the traveler is thinking multiple times before even answering.
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Ho ho! Wait a second, now where are we now?
I
Right, like Columbine just went into the black hole and that's it, she disappeared from there.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate. So this is the moon's reflection? The mystic. I can't. I guess I could try open. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I poor? No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the F, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Yo, this is Columbine's signature weapon.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
We're in Arsha Town.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But
Yep.
isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
It is over.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama... Are these...
Come on.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by...
Over here! Over here!
Why does this look like Barbara for some reason?
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of. I'll try touching something. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. No, Traveler.
Wait a second. So are we in the same brain space? Alright, Paimon's here by the way. Uh-oh. Paimon's gonna be sad and outrageous.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind. She's all alone in there. What if we've barely spent any time apart since we met? Is she gonna...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. And we do... That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Wait. The frost moon's the one with Llama, right?
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons.
Paimon's still crying.
Tevat's most primordial powers will
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the
This is dire. Sounds like the world is
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
But remember, from the heavenly principles, right? Like there are 4 gods. Easteroth, then Rhine-Daughter. Easteroth, Rhine-Daughter, then the other 2. One is Asmodee, the one who escaped. Okay? And the last is Renova.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what it—
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
Yep.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Wait, so Tori hasn't not only done crimes in Sumeru and now in Nod-Krai, but he's done Mondstadt previously. Whoa. Tori is behind the death of Diluc's dad. Sad, man.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only Harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's true. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her.
Paimon, I promise you, we are...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, I'll find...
Paimon knows, but... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would... Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever Just go ahead and Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, you, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. My...
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyze. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish and not...
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler."
Wait a second. I'm in the category of gods, as per Dottore.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
And so I guess like she is, Dottore is trying to transport traveler in different worlds so that you could get some information out of her mouth. And then use it to his advantage. And use it to his advantage and plan a counter strategy against us. So that our counter strategy that's gonna be built by the rest of the Nod-Krai gang, right? Nefer, Flens, Enefa, Centrone, right? They're gonna flop.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
If we leave Nod-Krai. Durin?
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod-Krai.
Absolutely, man.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
Correct.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod-Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in either way. That's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel, well, even... back to emptiness and silence again. From last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
See, this kind of looks like a weapon, but inverse. So it's back to Nasha Town.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, this is travel, right?
This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Yep.
There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Can you talk to Catherine?
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Huh? Columbina?
Yep, the eternal moon can feel the frost moon signs, right?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
It's because these two are trapped in Dotori's case, right?
Let's go! This is no time to...
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This is... This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no... It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But... Did she turn around? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep it's that gravity again?
Uh-oh. See, Dotori might have trapped Columbina, but she came out by using that black hole, right? She created a black hole and she plunged into it to escape Dotori's cage. This time, the one trapped in the cage is none but the traveler. And the thing is that Dotori has, like, you could say, has brought them deeper into the Northern Islands, yeah? To the northernmost point in the Northern Islands, and push these guys into a lab, okay? They force these guys into the lab, made a structural maze out of it, okay? So that once you kind of reach Utori, there's no going back.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbina.
And once they've trapped me, right? I am the Eternal Moon. The Traveler is the Eternal Moon. And if they could try to extract the Eternal Moon from the Traveler, I guess then the Tutorial will have the both moon. 2 plus 1 from the Traveler and 1 he's making right now. So in total 4 moons. The 4 moons also kind of coincide with the Heavenly Principles, which are 4 units. I bet Paimon will activate her Heavenly Principle form, which is she might turn into Asmodee for Traveler.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you.
Wait a second.
Hello there, traveler.
Yeah, you see this moon behind him. 1, 2, and 3.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Wait, which is the artificial specimen? Right, this is the... Wait, this is the Crimson Moon. This is the Frost Moon. The Eternal Moon is where they travel. The Eternal Moon is the biggest moon. Right?
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
It looks like the Eternal Moon, and the Eternal Moon is in her chest right now.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the elite. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it...
What do you want from me?
She's kinda now behaving like Sandrone, right? A little timid, the one who can easily get raged. Yeah? Rage baited, to be honest.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful.
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all level. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Might be.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
At this
not
moment.
this moment.
Okay.
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Oh. Yep, man. I miss Captain, man. I mean, I have a question for you guys. Who is your favorite Harbinger? To me, it's Arlecchino and Capitano. But I don't hate the other three as well. I love each and everybody of them here. I love the Captain. I love Arlecchino. Yep, I love Columbina. Tertaglia is pretty last, and Sindron is, I guess, second last. But I love all of them equally.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Wait, are we gonna have some mature relationship? That's pretty weird, right? Especially with Etereal.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting them, and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best, you say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Right.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have... So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
So what is that the three moons cannot grant you? Oh.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Absolutely. Well, what?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Wait, we're sitting in the chair? Oh ho! Wait a second. You're in the middle of an ocean, right? That's the lab. And this is the Pyramid Islands. Northern Islands, right?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Yo. You're walking. Now we are heading back to the main islands. This is the Pyramid Islands. And then the other two, right? And over there we can either head to the northeast, which will be Snezhnaya in the upcoming future, and this, I don't know, the other end of it, right? Wait a second. Wait, we in the sky? Okay, the lab is over here, by the way. So we're in the topmost height of Tibet. We can't see any cliff. What we could see is Fontaine, to be honest. Mount Isus. That could be that side, right? Yep. There's the research lab, the east is Fontaine, and the northeast is Mount Isus, the highest point, Tibet. Let's say.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Renova? Asmodee for space. Easterod maybe for time and life is Rhine-Daughter.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heaven. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. To be among those with absolute power.
Wait, is Dotori gonna give me... You guessed it right. Is he gonna give me the power of Kuwaki? Narisus to the right, thing.
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
We're just ascending. And ascending, right?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune.
Trilune?
Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to... But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Oh, okay.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
So wait. So I have been funded, all the rewards that I get from Adventures Guild are from Pantalone. Another Fatui Harbinger, the Regretter, okay? Whoa.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Yeah, obviously, right?
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my...
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you.
You could do better.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Don't be angry, traveler. He's just teasing you.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune.
Trilune?
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that fight? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Mm-hmm. Right.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Oh, what an offer, man. So you're gonna say that if I join Ditore, I don't have to do all these rewards and straight away get the answers to all the questions that, yeah, that I've been doing for the past 5 years, right?
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, wherever you are right now.
Uh-oh, Ether doesn't gag, think so.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
Albedo is here, Dory is here, right?
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida.
The Southern Isles and Pyramida.
Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Right. Yep. I wish there was a road to the east. Right? So people in the south will vacate towards Natlan. Okay? And those in the north will go to Snezhnaya.
As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day.
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive. And we have a traveler to rescue.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
Yep, just like how Inefa accidentally came to Natlan. Similarly, these guys are gonna go towards Natlan as well. I don't know where, but these guys could come to the Archie Natlan or the Flower Feathering clans. Yep, the closest clan to the Nod-Krai border.
Understood. I will execute this to the best...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to—
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
So wait, is the Dendrogon gonna come to her rescue? Like, is she just gonna be is Nahida gonna be an additional member of the team?
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than— As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Oh, damn.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear, but
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Oh, Paimon went all the way to Natlan on her own. Just to let Mavika know about the situation.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai.
Alright. The moment, I guess, any of us, like in this case, Vaka, Lama, Nefer, and the Traveler's been trapped by this guy, yeah? So if we cross Nod-Krai, that's it. We are gone. Like, this Nod-Krai could be swallowed faster by Dottore and his curse.
That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look— Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out in...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please, we're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone—
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing.
Conclusion
Unknown
cute.
device. Conclusion. Cute.
Damn.
Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically— sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back—
what astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it realized—
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
Okay. The map of Nod-Krai. Oh, Iluga.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here.
If you saw me, why didn't...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not...
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir...
Lord Flint's?
I'm begging you, don't flatter me into...
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love...
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they...
It's a situation that...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod-Krai for civilians to evacuate.
Right.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget. Once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Right.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But however bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from this, I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this...
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is...
Indeed.
And what? I told you, I'm furious.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a...
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Okay.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say...
Fine. I'll be frank.
Haven't?
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this one.
A sound play.
Just promise me.
For you, Master Ilua. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety
Oh, man.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Times I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki.
Okay.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Why not, right?
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of... Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina perished?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight?
Of course. I think that...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here. Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been, although... It seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Columbine on her heels?
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that... Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes. It's also where the...
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the grave. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking in.
Focus now. I have to write a message on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully
Hold on, hold to maintain the power and agree. Okay, I'll have to be in between these bars. Yo, I don't know like what she's writing. Yo, what is UWAPD? Oh man.
There's a noise. Please, you have.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nosh. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives.
Let's... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. The Traveler in Paimon, but... Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So, wait. So this is the night after the battle. How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflect, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the... Not long till Moonprayer Night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do.
Yep. Because every time Columbina has tried communicating or contacting with the companions, in this case the Traveler, she would be pulled back again. She would be pulled back to the empty hole, right? Back to the place she came from. So, she needs to leave certain clues without having to contact anyone, any of the companions, and then come back into reality, right? Because if she's able to leave clues where the companions can see, it should feel all natural without interfering anyone else's life. It's the moment she interferes someone's life, in this case, be the Traveler, she will be pulled back, and she has to use more Kuwaki in order to come out of it again.
Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer Night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure...
Yes, The present. The future. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight...
The moonlight?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moonprayer. I need to write down as much information as I can. Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cups.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough... You truly have. You helped defeat Rare Ear, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can leave for...
How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Never has noticed it.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence, but her future is our past.
Her future is our past, right? So yeah, I guess like she's kind of trying to return 6,000 years ago or something of that sort. That's what she did. Using the black hole that she created while she got trapped at Etereal, right?
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts.
An admirable philosophy.
I mean, at least you get along so well, right?
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Look into the clues, find a way to make breakthrough. Okay. Oh, damn. She's angry.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place. Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extreme.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
Multiple moons. Now here, she is gonna prove there's gonna be 4 moons.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
4 moons.
So there's 1 extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
Right.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. Since they're not. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moon?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need...
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
4 moon marrows and then what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I?
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no...
Even though we have crucial...
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best...
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from—
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Yeah, different times won't intersect, right? Like, you intersect once and she'll go backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet— No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too.
Correct.
But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
But they could be one. It's just that we don't know what where's Thalindus or even Rerir.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
What a luggage. Damn, what a luggage. Such a small luggage. Could this be Traveler's luggage? I mean, could this be a backpack with sacks of more? And this being Paimon's? That's gotta be pretty interesting, by the way.
Speaking of the Traveler, there's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses—
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are— You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Oh, this is them. Everyone's getting all the luggage.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Where Polonius is serving? Alon, okay.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technique. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables.
From outside.
Surely that descenders?
Variables from outside and descenders.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Come on.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram, deconstructing and reversing its effect. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing... Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his... the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematics. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that's... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not he created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things Even the tiniest variable can make big... Now then, allow me to put these incompatible... First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Oh, wait, these circles.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction variables.
What are these? Like, what are these diagrams, man? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to kind of like find a relation, but could this be the way we kind of entered the island, Northern Islands?
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes, the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The records. Hyperborean. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk in... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Thank you, Marinette.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Yep, this Polonia can't walk any faster. A nice little tea set, by the way. Whoa. Polonia making cookies with, I bet, a bit of samosas, I bet.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those somethings written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookie. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then, what? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of...
It's gonna keep your brain alive. Escort
Lady
evacuation to
Arlecchino,
Snezhnaya.
word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
One question, by the way, like, why are these domes exist in one is here, and we have a major dome here as well. Just like we can't see what's happening on the other side. Oh, this area has been swallowed up by an energy field. And if you leave this energy field, right, you guys should right, the worst can happen. And it's only limited here, by the way. Is limited here, okay. It's limited here. It's limited here as well. Like Waukee Research Center, right? Over here. One here on the way to, one here on this whole sea, right? On the way to Pyramida, right? And one over here, by the way. In the north, we have the research lab. We're only allowed to move. What should I do? Huh?
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Oh, child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Oh. He built his lab on path. Sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai, huh?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought...
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Fatui Internal Affairs, what is this text? Okaranka? Okay.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. Still, I wonder, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Overruled! You can run, but you can't hide! Who's next? You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are Harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common...
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Yep. That is the energy hole, so I bet if you step into that, or anyone steps out from that, Nod-Krai is gonna be swallowed. Let's say, right?
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such,
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean that? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
Oh man. Child being surprised. Absolutely, man. I bet Tartaglia loved him a lot.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have...
You can't. We have no idea where the
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave the...
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will... However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty...
I hope you're right.
What is these, man?
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get... I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
There comes Albeiro to our rescue, man.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to...
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
No effects.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even... Now you try.
Alright.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy. And
Light
that
realm
elemental
energy.
energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I...
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blade.
Nice! This time it...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked.
Oh, damn. So we are gonna go through this elemental energy. Yep. These little balls we see, right? Now we're gonna go through this and examine what is this, right? But this is where Totore has, I guess you're right, created certain traps. Like I guess if you exit now, you're gonna kind of expand this, right? One's over here. He's built one here side could form as a deterrence from you entering this northern islands. Then the pyramids. Am's what near? Okay, forget that, right? He has created one in lab. And 2's over here. One is the star sand coal, right? This is where our spaceship is. And this is where I guess like a lot of Kuwaki, it's kind of concentrated, right? Apart from Hisi Island.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Let's enter.
Thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Yep. We can see the outside from in. They can't see from. We can see outside from in, but not inside from out. Let's leave. See? It's raining here. We can see Duran, by the way. If we enter the energy field, obviously it's gonna sound pretty nice, right? It's gonna seem like a very beautiful day from here, sir. Yep.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared. Too slow.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
So it's either like, okay, the Kuwaki is pretty strong, so it has eliminated the lives from these people and have converted them into animals.
It's watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Animals can't talk, right? That's why Dottore converted them into animals. Let's say.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious.
Behold! Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone... I still have some of my sense.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be... Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here long.
Agreed.
Yep. He's just converting them into animals, because animals can't speak, so if they can't speak, no clues can be spit out.
Squall and Fury!
So no clues can be spit out, there'll be no... You won't be able to find clues to... You guessed it right. You won't be able to get clues to your solutions and you'll be stuck here. And this board has been framed very beautifully because, hey, if this is dark, people would love to leave. But if this is bright, scenic, why would people leave, right?
you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task.
What makes you think I'd need you to?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
You're gonna read Dottore's mind. But guess what? Just like how Rare read into her mind, I bet Dottore will do too.
A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more vibrant. Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. I guess the only thing that's missing is...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Well, what? You are gonna send me to Conria?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Wait, did she just close my eyes or something?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
See? Told you, if Red Hair can do this, then Dottore is gonna most likely do it.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Dottore kidnapped you.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spot. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is some—
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh boy.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
Absolutely, man.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't—
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand some— Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the— You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the—
Okay, back to Columbina. She must be leaving some clues one by one.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind.
Oh, this.
You never change. Oh.
This
Rerir?
looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but
the cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from and right after that came an ominous—
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even—
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrect, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral— Easy Island. the Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Cole. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power. There's no time. I have to make... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nod-Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, she's... Oh, she made the giant shield, right?
Did it work?
Hey, wake up.
Now, how is she gonna rewind here?
Hey, did you call him Bina? I said wake up.
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter. But
it's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
the Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal exit.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a
The
little free time
Narcissan
today, so I made a batch.
artist, the song.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moons or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's
well, life there didn't go.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people...
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Narcissan Ordo.
Narcissan Cruzardo's greatest inventions to build Syndrome. Oh, indeed, man. So I'm just thinking, how far is she gonna go back? Is she gonna go back to the days she joined the Fatui?
Yes, that was it. Narcissan Ordo.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same.
Huh. What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I Of course. I dreamed of events. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... it's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Yep, you can run, man.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Wait, to the towers?
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
I bet she's pulled a certain book from the library.
Difficult, yes, but...
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now, will it change?
Hope we don't.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... can... Wait!
Oh, wait. So does it mean that every time...
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along.
Wait, so... Since we won't have much Kuvaki left, so she will be transferring to a Luanatar and follows all along?
She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the path. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Oh, the final one. And that's where we meet Luanatar for the first time. Goodbye, Columbina.
Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and
No. Stay calm. I don't have...
think, Columbina. A way back. Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the... And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into... I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here...
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
Not sure.
Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a... Now it makes sense.
Ooh, right. She's gonna use the flowers, right? Flowers will change red when there's less Kuvaki. It's gonna turn blue, there's too much. No, it's gonna turn white, I guess. There.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Luanatar wasn't born this time, correct? So... Without Luanatar, the travel wouldn't be guided perfectly.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you...
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. Go. As for mine must go in a different...
Wait, no, where's Columbine gonna go? Yeah, thank goodness you're at least saving it.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs. Believe me, such a life is but one small...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to... A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
So I guess Dottore is trying to turn me into Rerir.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to come. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed.
Wait a second.
Now to that question,
You just stabbed your
Heroes
turret?
don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Wait a second. Hydro, Pyro, Animal. Electro.
Now then.
Oh, Duran comes to save the traveler. Not Duran, sorry.
A new face.
Scaramouche? There's Duran, there's Albedo, and he's Wanderer. And Miss Scaramouche. Damn boy, what a scene.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Yep.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take... I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dottore doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principle. I expect it's only a matter of time before he...
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer, because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Does, yep. Wanderer deleted himself from Irminsul. But unless this guy goes and reads back the knowledge what's stored in Irminsul, he will recreate and recognize who the hell was Wanderer. In this case, Scaramouche.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only me—
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore—
All right. Rescue— There's a lot more work to be done.
The true moon. Yep, I must literally give Wanderer one big round of applause.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is immature?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detest?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all—
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am—
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
And you know what's the best way to take out a Fatui? You need another Fatui. So, yeah. Wanderer used to be a Fatui. The sixth of all Harbingers. Syndrome and Marinate another Fatui. Arlecchino another Fatui. Right?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but
he said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler so—
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little—
What? Ew, no! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he planned.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for...
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure?
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse...
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and
There's
thus were the
Columbina.
moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
It is abyssal energy. You see this, this.
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep...
Ah, rear.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strat. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago when I first got here. I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to... But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed.
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into...
More precisely, I saw her after-image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the Moon Gate, my friends would have been
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't? The one who resurrected me said so.
I could hear a deep lust for power.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Right. I know, right? Why not applaud Dottore for predicting this so far in the past and getting each and every step right, even up to this stage.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But I can sense that some part of her soul remains.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others.
And that's how Columbina feels like herself. She joined the Fatui just for a purpose, but guess what? She also felt being used after she left the Fatui. But guess what? Columbina's fate became worse because she left the Fatui, right? Dottore spied on her and yeah, start planning all of these things in advance. And guess what? He reached this stage all because of his advanced plans, right?
I think I grew tired of it long ago, but I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to...
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the...
Like the part where you relentlessly try...
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
Thank you, Risha Solari. Thank you, Rare.
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having...
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out, and I'm not just talking about the children of the
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not sit, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything for—
Wait.
Hmm?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless...
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and it's not just me, it's this whole place, wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve that.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make...
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the I think you just might... Now, I know. You also... I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever... But enough about that.
Egerton Tholendis.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't... I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Yep. Unless Easterod does something right. He should be stayed imprisoned here.
But please, gaze upon the past. and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be... everything's getting blurry. Huh?
Wait, what? Who could this be?
Are you alright, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
He belong?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but...
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moon...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can... I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore or...
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is...
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nautzitzumkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that...
Oh, what do we do then? How...
you don't get it, do you? I'm trying to... And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let it...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk...
Let's go somewhere a little more...
Okay. What's private now?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning...
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's idea, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that's... Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if Nod-Krai is doomed, your friends...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you... Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
what...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the... I see no reason not to trust...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on. Let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things.
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some...
I see. Look. If I might ask, what is the end goal?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one?
Come with me.
Wait, I bet he's reading all these documents.
Hat guy?
Hat guy! No response.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure.
Where does a mere student get that?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimons applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So,
this world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's
easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could... Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might...
I can put two and two together, yeah.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only... This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It's...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we... Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body. And...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have a...
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not a core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty fun. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then I have already experienced both a past life, and a part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
So wait, the last card, the death. So does that death mean the death of Wanderer?
She will.
That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Okay. Thanks for saving, by the way. Could this be
Who are you?
Nibelung? Because Columbina had to walk all the way to be Nibelung.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet?
You have the same power as Canon.
Yo, this is the crescent moon? Or the frost moon sign?
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Oh, this is the iridescent moon, right? Wait a sec.
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
It was...
Friends. You mean your friend?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our... Oh, I get... It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Yo,
We don't
the
have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
iridescent moon, the frost moon, and the Etereal moon. A bit of blue, a bit of red shades, and the rest is white. Oh boy.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Wow.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hypos. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Could you tell me where here it is? Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh, so this is the jail of the Tri-Luna. Oh boy. 3 Luna gods. This is the jail where Nibelung imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens. Until the day...
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor had we coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good, or... Alright. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power.
Yeah, this looks
Or
like Glauma's
perhaps they
greatest
feared them.
grandmother, right?
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continued, and the world's original master, the Dragon King. And what of the moons? Are there still...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone...
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false... The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Sonnet are in canon.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to... If anything, we owe the world an... If only we'd decided to act sooner.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process. Scan for moons.
So wait, is Columbine gonna turn into Manny now? That's why we see a different personality.
Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed.
Yep. 3 moons and the all-in-one is Columbine, I guess.
Let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a... But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made... Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection...
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to him. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But
the fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own...
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind. As a sort of... This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely... Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's... hard.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything...
In that case, have you tried using any of the...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul...
Kuvaki.
You don't know?
It's... Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat, you say, but there is no difference in the elemental energy.
What?
Could you show us some of this?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai.
And how curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist,
let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ?
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need Tri-Lunar Authority.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers. No moon goddess.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure...
Columbina...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down?
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about it.
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Sol. She knows our personalities, our way. So, if she wanted to tell us something... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also what if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through—
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events—
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already— It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the—
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said?
But—
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want—
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take— And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit—
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying—
As if I could ever skip—
All right, enough.
Oh no.
All done.
Good. Now— Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Tri-Lunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the— I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it up.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving you. Come on, let—
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friend.
What? What are you saying? How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How?
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
Yeah, Columbia chooses us.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from,
The moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a body. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could... Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Son.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief if your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, right. Yeah, this is a question. None of us know. Why does Columbia cover his eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believe I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
Damn, this being the prison is something else though. She looks like Lao man.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the light.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return.
Wait.
Is it?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hypo.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over there remains following.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt it's just. We would like to spend.
Of course. Sonnet, don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company. So this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body and the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am a. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
This looks like Sumeru.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, she became the moon. The full moon.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. Despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer...
Miss Androne, how are the...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though.
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear. Time is...
There's just never enough time, is there?
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We are gonna go against Dottore.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realms, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious packet?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. What?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we...
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this...
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this...
Well, that has less to do with her...
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. If Miss Androne's calculations are correct, well... But the closest thing to certainty we have. Anyway, her calculations suggest that it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to...
Are you asking me to help you with building the...
No. I'd like... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You're an angel...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I...
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knights. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all. So...
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle him. Anyway, Knight of Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
You're here.
Sandrone!
How glad you asked. You...
Hey!
Whatever.
Wow!
This meter displays the progress of my... Once it's finished running...
What do you mean? Deliver it!
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her there. Now.
Wow! Look at that! You're a...
About time you recognize. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running.
Traveler, but fairly well if I do.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to I am conserving my strength until the moment.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon.
I consider it an rest well. I look forward.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many... I believe this time will be no different.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest ways. Late...
Yes, and?
Not as such. It...
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe we're on...
Is that how you see it?
Nipper! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all. Ah, yes. Allow... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you and...
Paimon will keep an eye out.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Oh boy, here it's gotta begin.
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Go! Water jet!
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
There's nowhere to hide!
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Another one.
Water jet!
Got a Prezi with your name on it. Pretty strong.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night.
Fix your skull!
No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, Albedo and Durin.
Burst forth. Okay. New life. Get back.
Feel the sage of power.
come into being. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level?
Whoa, 50%.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, it all adds up.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh, here comes Dottore.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. So, I must thank you all for your resistance. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the
Wait, what? A rating of the false moon? Where is that Columbia? Oh, so we're in top of Nasha Town.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, no more lies.
You paralyzed the...
Be silent.
It all adds up. Can I the truth?
That's more. Be shackled. Found.
Close your eyes.
How dull. Entropy bends to me. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level.
Night falls.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
That's in my fault.
Moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Remnants fall.
Can I the... Absurd.
Did you honestly think that would... Good. Keep it up. I'm still... You cannot face me. Found. Pathetic.
No more love.
hide the truth.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false lords fall! How dull!
Branch into song.
No more lies.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
A grave trend. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me!
It all adds up.
Moon's remnants fall! Good, keep it up. I'm beast.
It all adds up.
Found.
No more lies.
Good, keep it up. I'm still cold. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Time to go clean. It all adds up.
Done.
It all falls into place.
Be annihilated.
No more
Cannot
lies.
stand against me.
What a joke.
What's this supposed to be? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me. Won't you consider that? Pathetic! Reverse! On some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister. A family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the rock. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Bologna?
Sandrone, what a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool...
Sandrone. The formula...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the
Gone to wait.
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used your...
And what makes...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the
Are we gonna get a trial of Sandrone? It's gonna be too good. Oh, shoot. Polonia's dead, right? Oh boy.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Wait, is Sindroid taking the last tab? Oh, absolutely.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Uh-oh.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Wait, is that the core?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still... By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that... By this point, what could... It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Oh.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Oh, Colomina opened her eyes for the first time.
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Colomina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall! Did you honestly think... Entropy bends to me! Good, keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh boy. This one's absolutely cinema. The Crimson Moon?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Wait, the Tor is dead, huh?
No, this world is our home.
Wait, what will happen to Centauri? Is she gonna be dead or what? Is she gonna be revived? Oh wait, she's a robot, right? Then why was blood coming out of her?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different. Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright.
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too... Hey, since we've come all this...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there. Shh, keep it down.
Oh boy, Act 8 is coming to an end. I can't believe it.
Why is it? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our... Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was still... Paimon cut... Anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need... Okay. Paimon's full... Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Careful there, Paimon.
Yeah, shit, probably...
True.
Well, nothing like a raging...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about...
Probably cut. I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Every life slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around.
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the...
So, what's new, Anefa?
And I know too?
What are you talking about,
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these, the smallest.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist.
No way. Well, that. I need something to get me through the hard time.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get...
Of course she is!
But you stole my...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this? You underestimate yourself yet. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. All in good time. But you're much further ahead on that road. You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a... You say it like you wouldn't make... I am most flattered. Sigh a little less, Master. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost. I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it.
Not an admirable attitude to take. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into... Yeah. Quite a few familiar faces have a...
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, also...
Micah.
1 second!
Please take this piece to the moon, as well. Share them with your mother and your...
You seem well
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to... Well, great, but not perfect. Start...
I'm sure you had a sneak...
Wait, how'd you find...
I'm sure...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get new... Honestly, when...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka...
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get the...
Nod-Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Oh boy. That's it? Everyone's dispersed?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with your host.
You... So giving my employees...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't...
That's a bold statement.
Our Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt...
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising. But Nod-Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where... Unless...
For now, yes. And that won't change until...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my...
You...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Alright. Our next destination will be Snezhnaya, right?
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Okay.
No. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smooth.
You could've just... Still. The best. It's never gonna stop being weird.
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
And Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her monster. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when we have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. It looks like I'll have to examine the connection. Just doing my duty, of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh! So
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else... Oh, my Angel... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, that's all Kino, right? One second. Let me go and collect my daily commissions.
Add.
Thank you for completing.
Right, these guys are gonna go back home. But Wander is back and alive. That's great, yeah.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very
You always speak as if you know us in...
Maybe I'm just a good judge.
I certainly hope that's all that... Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her...
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always...
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to... She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Okay, so their cores will go to 14 Research Institute, I guess, for a huge repair, I would say.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeep. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
Okay, now the marrow's gonna be separated, right? Like, Frost Moon will be with her, I guess. The Etereal's gonna be with us, and the Traveler and Iridescent will be with Alakino.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's body. Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of... But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being... She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore. I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Absolute.
My ship is here.
Okay, your time to go to Fontaine's here. So goodbye, Alakino. Goodbye, Wanderer.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too.
Goodbye, Alakino.
What are
See
you
you in the
still
future.
bumming around for? Isn't Columbina? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you, and finding the truth is important. But more important still is, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Goodbye, Wanderer.
What should we do now? After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest, but no matter what you see, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon, feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
Well, it's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around...
You'll do fine, Columbina! Paimon's sure they'll...
You really think so?
We were just
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Oh no.
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just... But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born, was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality... Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with... Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been...
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about
you're
it.
speaking.
Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take...
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that...
Yes.
Stories like that don't... I don't believe in ending.
Wait a second.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sindrone?
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh. Then who else? Lauma, Sindrone. Oh.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, He would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
How long is it, man?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
Oh, wait.
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Magnificent. This is Etereal, man. This is seriously Etereal. Wait. Wait, we're out of planet Earth and into planet Moon? We're onto the moon? Huh? Okay. So we are on the real moon.
We're here. Over there.
We are on the real moon. And this is a spaceship. This really is a spaceship. Nice. I know, right?
It's huge. I suppose that the moon... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. On Moonprayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life, but that night...
Colin...
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me. You will lose nothing by doing... Look. Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there.
You're right.
So are we actually gonna fly the spaceship?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I read the spaceship's flight. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupt. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai. When Ether found me, he came from out. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could... So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here. I made some space for you. Here.
Oh, wait. There's one more...
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh, damn. In spacesuits now. This is fantastic.
Is that a new outfit?
Ah.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference. Yes, it's still the same you. You're the...
Home
traveler.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then after... Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now...
I'm sure you're friends.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod-Krai again.
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Because... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Okay, we get this.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like a... Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family. And after everything you've done for... Here. This flower...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never... I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
Oh man, the acting is finally concluded. Could this be some new location?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Oh, this is a 4-star outfit. Right, so since we're in the moon, so there is no gravity, right?
the journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Okay.
Oh, is that... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a rail. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
These three are left. Regretted Rooster and the Gesture.
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly... I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As
Thank
you
you,
continue on your
Columbina.
journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all. No, it shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high. I trust that Dern has updated you all on The good news is, we managed to come together and put it. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselet, aka the Moon God, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if I think of Mondstadt daily, Please give everyone. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to... Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
All she wrote. End of an era.
And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Wait a second. What just happened? Oh man, the act 8, the final act is over. Wait, we don't see Waka here by the way. Let's collect these rewards. Act 7 and Act 8. Oh boy. Oh, let's collect these ones. Okay, don't forget to collect all of these. And these are the rewards for completing Act 8 and also completing Columbina's quest, which is a part of the final quest as well. So there we get 560 gems. And since now we have completed this, right? So we can complete the Selenic Chronicles quest. We'll do this at a later part of time, and we'll explore this Northern Islands in some other video, right? Oh wait, like, wouldn't this be the best time to wish? Why not, right? Let's wish for Columbina. One. Okay. 20 pearls. So this is 30 pearls. 40 pearls. 50 pearls. 60 pearls. Oh, 70 pearls. This could be my last and final pearl. Hope I get Columbina. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Oh no, man. We got Dia. Oh man. We got 32. We only just got Dia, right? We got Dia's constellation once again. We got C4, we got Ifa C4, and guess who else we got? Oh man. Let us collect a lot of rewards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and obviously 10. So we lost to Columbina, okay? Like, but we in the 33rd pull as well, so yeah. We gotta see this. We gotta try finish. Guess it right. We gotta try and explore the islands, okay? We're gonna explore the islands at a later video, okay? So if you guys did love such content, consider giving us a like, comment, and subscribe to the channel for more Genshin Impact content, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Oh, this has been a long one. Do consider taking 5-6 hours, like 5-6 hours gap, because this is gonna be a continuous one. And once this is over, that's it. We're gonna visit Snezhnaya after this, right? Next we might see Vaka, to be honest. So right now I'll conclude my video here and see you guys in the next one. Cheers and thanks for watching. Goodbye.